Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on all the internet. Today we're looking at the NQ post the CPI report, which I haven't even seen yet. I've just been looking at the price action, and kind of tame. Anything compared to what we've seen these last 2 days is probably going to be a little tame. I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna look at the CPI data release together right now and see what we can uncover here. And let's take a quick look here at what we have as far as CPI goes. Let's refresh this, and then we'll get to the charts in just a second. So today we've got wow. So core CPI month over month was expected at 0.3%, but it came in at It came in at negative. Is this negative? It's red. Yeah, the forecast. This is wild. Wait a minute. This is wild. Thursday, April 10th. Yeah, it came in. It was expected at 0.3, but it came in at. There's no negative here, but I'm assuming it's negative because it's red. It came in at negative 0.1, which means inflation is going down much faster than what anybody expected. I don't know if that's going to be bullish for the market or bearish, because Jerome may not cut rates. It might be bearish for the market or for the stock market. CPI month over month is also down 0.1%. It was expected at 0.1% positive, but it came in at 0.1% negative. CPI year over year is trending down also at 2.4 versus the 2.5 expected and 2.8 that we got the previous month. So overall, this is really good for the markets. I mean, let me say, good for the country. I don't know if this is going to be bullish news for the market, but right now it looks like we might be getting a move to the higher side. Right now we have on the 12-minute right in front of us here, we have a bullish absorption candle appearing right now. Looks like it wants to trend higher. We do see the very nice and very clear trap being formed here for the bearish delta here to the downside. I did take a short this morning from this area in here, and we did well. We took it on one mini and across our two funded accounts. So we are up about 1,500 across those two accounts. I did not take it anywhere else besides there. I do have a TopStep, brand new TopStep account that I'm looking to trade today. We have that, and then we also want to look at a couple other spots here. We had this level that we marked out yesterday. This level here, it was called Paul's level. There was a gentleman on yesterday named Paul who called out a level, and I put it on the screen, and it came in exactly at the number that he had called out earlier. Then he gave us this level here, and this level held as well. Pretty spooky, man. That's Paul's level. We have the overnight high there at 19,382. Paul's level is at 19,330. We have a gap here to fill at 19.6. We have an anchored VWAP here at 19.9. We have another gap from the Globex close on April 2nd here at 19,955. And then we've got 20K right there. We've got 5% limit up at 20,248. It's crazy that we have to actually put these on the screen, right? Now, I've never put these on the screen before. Now it seems like it's almost needed. We have a 7% limit up here at 20,629. So those are the levels I'm looking at to the upside. You just never know. You just never know. We've got to the downside, we've got a 5% limit down at 18,318. We've got a 7% limit down at 17,937. We've got this anchored VWAP here at 17.7. Don't know if we'll go there, but you know, these candles usually, these monster candles here, they usually get filled. They usually get filled sooner than later. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get a slow grind this time. Probably more likely slow grind down, but I don't know if it has to be today. It doesn't really have to be today. We will see what the market brings us today. We're gonna look at the higher time frames in just one moment. I just wanted to bring this to your attention first, and I don't know where that line went, but it's somewhere in there. All right, so this is looking okay. Now I want to share with you guys the 4 hour and what the 4 hour looks like here. The 4 hour is bringing us possible, this candle here, possible trigger, a trigger bar could be a trigger bar to bring us a little bit higher. As of right now, I'm kind of leaning that way, but again, this could have been also the trap, and now we just crumble. So I'm looking at both scenarios here. This one's more likely because obviously it's bigger delta to the upside, bigger trap to the upside, more traders trapped in one direction, which could give us further downside. I don't know how much this can hold. Maybe it might give us a little bit of a pump. If we get a nice little half-size pump here, maybe something like 50% of this bar, I would say then that would be a really nice trigger bar to continue going lower. So we're gonna keep our eyes on this delta on the 4 hour. Right now on the 2 hour, the delta here on the left-hand side is showing a very trigger. That's why I'm thinking we go up first. It is showing a nice trigger. We have about an hour left in this candle to confirm. And the 30-minute here is already playing out. We had a little bit of a trigger here, and it looks like it's moving higher. So as of right now, I'm only looking for longs at the moment in the short term. Could be facing a massive dump later on today if we get a green candle to the upside and we roll over. So at the moment, I'm just going to look for bullish trades. Nothing else is on my horizon. Not sure if this is going to be the place where I'd want to take a trade from at the moment. Maybe I want to give it a couple more candles to confirm. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is where I want to take the short from, the long from. I think I may want to give it maybe one more candle to confirm before doing anything. It did not sweep this low here. And I don't really trust price action that doesn't clearly sweep, because a lot of times it comes back for it. So we'll be patient today. Today, the name of the game, guys, is patience. Today, we're going to be super patient. It could get rather boring at times, so maybe we'll fill it in with some, I was going to say with some paper trades on here, but I don't think I'll be able to paper trade while I have my active live account here on the micros. So we'll see. But I do want to have the trade screen open here. Our stop loss and our take profit already in place. Looks like market is sliding higher. May want to look for a long first here, maybe a long into this level. Yeah, we might be seeing something, but we'll be patient. Right now we're giving it possibly one more candle to confirm here. Yeah, yesterday was not an easy day of trading for me. It was not. I don't know about anybody else out there. I don't know if you guys had a better time trading. I did not. I luckily made some money on my funded accounts yesterday. But other than that, I did not enjoy yesterday's trading session. I would have made a ton of money yesterday. I would have made a lot of money yesterday if I did not get stopped out with the, it looks like the manipulation wick before all of that pump that we got yesterday. They dumped it about a couple hundred points first just to bring it up, over 1,600 points. So that was unfair because we were in a trade. It was not fair. I'm calling Key and Tom is not fair. It was not fair. We were in a trade with 2 micros to the upside. That would have equated to like $4,000, maybe even more, maybe like $5,000 on the fundeds. And I also had that same trade on my live account with 1 micro. Unfortunately, we got stopped out by like a tick prior to the pop as well. But yeah, this just goes to show you. I learned a valuable lesson yesterday, which is stop moving your damn stop losses. Stop doing it. Yes and no. You got to protect your capital. And yesterday, I tried to protect my capital by moving to break even on my fundeds. And I'll tell you, the slippage that I got, even when I protected it, was nasty. It was really nasty, man. So we're going to try to see if we can do a little better today. Learn from our mistakes from yesterday. Give our trades a little bit more room to breathe. And we'll hope for the best. Hope for the best. Yeah, so as of right now, I'm thinking we could get a little bit of a reversal. There are some upside targets here, which is, to me, I'm thinking 19,173 Could be a nice little area that the market could possibly look for. This is going to be a level to watch. I'm going to watch this level here. And we're also going to want to watch this level up here, obviously. Yeah, so we have these 3 levels to get through to the upside. So let's see. The day is young. The day is young, guys. And yeah, there's a lot of daylight left here in this trading. So we're gonna put an alert here. Add alert. In case we get to this level and I'm not noticing, I'm not paying attention. A lot of people got wrecked yesterday, and a lot of people made money yesterday. I kept seeing a lot of big green days yesterday. Issue with Tradeify. I've always been transparent. Last week I get out before. Tradeify had some issues yesterday. It says at 4:12 I placed a buy order for 15 contracts in 6E Euro futures. Oh, I didn't know that's what that was. My order instantly closed and it showed my sell price at 1.1. If you check the charts, the price never traded at that level. I instantly profited on the order. Whoa. I have downloaded all records from Tradeify and screen recorded the dashboards from both firms showing that my accounts are still active. I will no longer trade these accounts until a conclusion is met or the issue is rectified. Either I am able to keep the profits from the platform glitch or the balance will be adjusted. I like to think we can meet in the middle, as this is a major issue for both of your companies and likely no one else will mention it. Please RT, this visibility. Please RT this for visibility. Oh, retweet. Got it. Yeah, check this out. I heard this from Brett Simba too, that the Euro futures yesterday had a glitch on trading on Tradeify, and people were taking trades and they were instantly in profits. It was pretty wild. Like it was they called it the infinite money glitch. Like you just go into it, place an order, and you're instantly in profits. So this guy had like 12 grand on each account. It was Apex accounts. Pretty wild. Right now we're getting that move up on the NQ, as I expected here. A little bit of a move up. Very nice. Wow. So hey FinTwit, Tradeify Funding is looking for outgoing and confident individuals for full-time remote job on our YouTube channel. Wow, what are they looking for? Hosts? Compensation plus benefits, 6-figure salary bonuses, weekly Uber Eats credits. You have to look into that. You guys think it's a good idea to go on Tradeify Funding? Tradeify TV? Yeah. Anybody else get ads like this? Like, why would I get an ad like this? This is crazy. Ad remove. I get some real funky ads sometimes. Report ad. Yeah. Done. Yeah. It's crazy. Shout out to Michael Patek, TopStep. They can take criticism and not ban you. This is unacceptable. Yeah, did you guys hear about this guy, Matt? He banned a trader from trading with my funded futures because the trader went on Twitter and said that on his most recent payout request, the payout didn't get processed in 5 minutes. It's been 2 hours. And he didn't say it in a negative way. He just said, oh, they must be really busy. But either way, I traded really well today, blah, blah, blah. And then Matt from My Funded Futures went and banned him as a trader. And the guy didn't even say anything that bad. He really did not. Let me show you guys what he said. Let me see. The guy said, if I see if I can find it. Yeah, the guy just said like, oh, I did really good today. I'm waiting for my payout from My Funded Futures. It's been 2 hours. Usually they pay out in 5 minutes. I think that would be like a positive thing, right? And then the guy Matt says, your payout has been processed. However, we made the choice to no longer offer you the opportunity to purchase new evaluations with us. We expect our customers to show us the same respect we provide them. Complaining on social media for a payout delay of 2 hours after request is not acceptable. I don't think the guy was complaining. The guy was not complaining. Everyone keeps saying like the guy was not even complaining. The guy was just kind of, if anything, giving you guys a shout out. A lot of people are saying, what do you think the odds are of us reversing back down 10% today? Yeah, I'm going to run a poll on that. I'm going to run a poll. Right now, the market is kind of stuck here in this range. I'm expecting us to move higher here. I'm expecting us to go to the these levels up above us, but we will see. The market is the ultimate, how would I say, faker outer, if that's a word. She is sneaky. Start a poll. Let's see. Oh yeah, you guys love it when I run these polls because then people do the opposite. Do we reverse back down today? 11%. All right, here we go. Here's the poll. Let's see what happens there. Yeah, so right now the markets are looking like they want higher prices. Obviously, it looks that way. We have this level here. It looks like it came down pretty hard. We have the delta spike here to confirm that. How much is it? 735. That'd be like 130 point stop loss. I'd like to see us take these lows first, and then we'll worry about a long position. Right now, it doesn't seem. I'm not overly confident on it. Yeah, you know, yesterday seemed like a big day, and it was probably the biggest point increase ever, but it was not the biggest percentage increase ever. Today, yesterday it was at 9.5% increase on the S&P. That's the third largest. I think on the NQ was the second largest day in history. Yeah, so a lot of people says if you think that's bullish, go check what happened next. Huh? What did happen next? Appreciate the fact check. Even more bullish knowing we're tied with the Great Depression. A lot of people are saying bottom is in. Bottom is in. I don't know. I don't know. Historical data shows it actually quite bullish for 12 months. All right, so let's take a look at this. All right, let's take a look at this. So it says here, let's see if you guys can see this. All right, it says here, in in '08, we had a one-day increase of 11.6. 1 month later, the market was down 9.2%. 3 months later, 13.1. 6 months later, 14.4. So in this case, we ended up giving it all back in '08. On this day, we're up 10%, ended up giving back up to 9.1% after 6 months. 24 months though, if you look at the market on a larger time frame, we're always green, always green. All right, so in this case, in 2020, we're after COVID. Looks like we just had green, but the markets were being manipulated by the Fed. In '87, we had a 9.1 increase, and then we had a little bit of a reversal here. Again, '09. Yeah, a lot of volatility in '09 too, because of the housing crash. All right, let's see here. Now it's green. '08. Well, long story short is that market always goes up over time. VCAing is your best friend, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, doesn't always give it back. So the average after a huge pump is 4.5 after a month that the market is up. 6.5 after 3 and 15.5 after 5. So, I mean, come on. I guess you really can't lose here, because even if you look at a year out, 2 years out, these returns are massive. Massive, 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 these returns. So I would say just all this stuff is an opportunity to DCA. I think so. What do you guys think? Good DCA option coming up? I hope so. I hope we get more downside, to be honest with you, because that came back too quickly. We needed a little bit more like sluggish, scraping the bottom of the barrel. Like we were down for like 2 days. I don't know, man. I think we need some more. Really do think we need some more. Well, we got 15 minutes till the open. This guy said he turned 10K on Friday into 280,000 today. These markets are absolutely life changing, he says. I don't know if this sounds like maybe this was an option trade. That's pretty nuts. White House says, do not retaliate or you will be rewarded. Those are fighting words. Trump did give us a little bit of a heads up yesterday. If you guys think he just pulled this out of nowhere, he did give us a little heads up. Trump yesterday tweeted in the morning, he said on his Truth Social account, he said, this is a great time to buy DJT. That's the the ticker for his stock. He gave you the heads up. Can't say he didn't. I wonder how many Democrats right now are thinking about reporting him to the SEC for insider trading. So My Funded Futures is coming out with a YouTube channel too. Everyone's jumping on the bandwagon. So everybody wants a piece of that TopStep pie. I don't know. I wouldn't be tuning into that one. Don't think so. Says Chuck Schumer says Trump has unleashed chaos on America. His tariffs hit families with the largest tax in more than 50 years. Doge is sabotaging Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid, and the market is having its worst 3 days since COVID. And then Elon Musk replies, Chuck, I'm starting to think you're getting a piece of the action with the government fraud too. But no, that couldn't possibly be the reason, could it? Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. Got a lot of green on Twitter. And in case you haven't seen enough green on Twitter already, there's a lot more green on Twitter these days. But the guys that are blowing their accounts are nowhere to be found. See, I tweeted yesterday and I made it very clear. I lost an eval, made a couple bucks on my funded, and down a couple $100 in my live. It was not a great day, but it was an okay day. We live to fight another day. Round of applause to the Japanese hedge fund that was 60x leveraged on the 10-year U.S. Treasuries that blew up last night to save the world from the Great Depression. Wow. Some guys sold $5,000 worth of 0-day options on the SPX. Sold them 12 minutes before the pump. Oop. Yeah, that wasn't good. So TopStep just released trailing personal daily loss limit with options to select realized. Traders can now decide between unrealized and realized. Look at that. Maybe some traders are like that. You can lock yourself out for specific symbols as well. That's pretty cool. You can make any account Apex, basically. You can make TopStep accounts Apex accounts now with their new dashboard. I think no, I think that's a feature in Project X. Sorry, that's what I meant. All right, market's going to be open in about 10 minutes, and we're getting that little bit of a continued pump. I think we might continue higher here. I think we could continue higher. Might continue higher. That 18,800 level looked like it held pretty well. Good morning, fellow traders. Hopefully you guys are feeling good today. You guys are well rested after I don't know if you guys were able to sleep last night. Were you guys able to sleep? So 67% of us think that, and 3 votes though. Do we reverse back down today? 67% think yes. We'll see. We will see. Market's going to surprise everyone. That much I know. Yep. Open range. Yeah, market's moving. Market's moving here. Let's dive back in. Let me dive back into the. We'll get our news from Grok too. See if Grok could give us some news. Hey Rex, give me the financial news for this morning that could be affecting the stock market.
All right, Smooth. Here's what's moving the markets this morning. The big news is Trump's 90-day tariff pause on most countries, announced yesterday, which sparked a massive rally. S&P 500 jumped 8.29%, Dow soared over 2,700 points, and Nasdaq climbed 10.73%. But China's out of that deal, facing a 125% tariff hike, and they just slapped an 84% tariff on U.S. goods starting today. So trade tensions are still rattling nerves. Futures are pointing to a shaky open after that wild ride. That's the rundown. Anything else you need?
How long will it be before we start feeling the price increases on Chinese goods here?
With that 125% tariff on Chinese goods kicking in, you'll likely start seeing price hikes in the U.S. within a month or two. That's when current inventories start running low and retailers pass on the higher import costs. Could hit hardest by the summer.
What are some of the widely used staples that will be affected?
You're looking at everyday stuff like electronics, think phones and TVs, plus clothing, toys, and a chunk of your household goods, like furniture and kitchenware. Most of these staples come from China, so those tariffs will nudge their prices up pretty noticeably.
There you go. There you have it. There you have it, guys. All right. Guys, let me know. You guys going long today? You guys going long on the open? You guys shorting? Anybody here? Hello? Is this thing on? All right, guys. Today we could possibly hit the 50 like. We could hit 50 likes today, guys. We get a 50K eval going. If
stock market hitting a 50-point mark or something like that.
Oh, sorry, Rex. Stop. Thanks, Rex. Forgot to turn them off. Yeah, we get 50 likes today, guys. We could do that 50K eval giveaway. So let's start with the likes, if you guys don't mind. What's up, Con? And man, your name's cut off. What up, C? What's up, C? I think that's all you got. What's up, C? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah, it looks like the market right now does want to try this level one more time here. But since we have not ripped this liquidity here, I am not jumping into anything just yet. We're about to have a market open anyway, so we'll probably see what the NQ wants to do first. I'm gonna go ahead and put my other indices up here, like the ES and the YM. Just keep track of what the overall market is doing. Right now, we're all trading. All the indices are trading right now under the VWAPs. Let me show you guys that right now. So we're trading under VWAP across the board here. The NQ is the strongest of the bunch at the moment. We are here. ES is right here. YM is still dragging a little bit. The volatility did drop dramatically yesterday. The futures volatility here was as high as 44 yesterday, and we got down as low as 26. Right now we're kind of somewhere in between. We're at 30, still elevated, so I don't think this party is over. Do not think the party's over yet. But let's take a look real quick before the market opens. Let's take a quick look at what Nvidia and Tesla, some of the major ones too, like Apple. We'll take a look at what they did yesterday and what they did overnight. Let's look at Nvidia first. So Nvidia here was a rocket ship yesterday. It closed up two gaps, closed up this gap and this gap. Holy smokes, man! And it looks like it wants to reach right now for 122. Yeah, Nvidia was under 80. It was at 88 bucks, man. $86. Holy smokes, $86. And now it's at 114. This looks like a. People were saying this looks like a meme coin, man. The stock market. It is pumping, man. It is pumping. Yeah, Nvidia did crazy. 18%. 18% for Nvidia. Let me turn on the electronic trading hours, extended trading hours. Gave it back a little bit, but still pretty good. Tesla looks exactly the same. Tesla was up 22%. Oh my God, Tesla hit 272. It got as high as 275. Insanity. Insanity. To be honest with you guys, I think we give a little bit of it back. I think we might give a little bit of this back. Look at this area here, possibly the 106. Maybe we come and tap that, find the support, then possibly go higher. Let's take a look at Apple. Apple gap down. Wow. Apple gap down. Because Apple is going to have to deal with that tariff stuff really, really bad. So we'll see what Apple does. But Apple is up 15%. Amazon, pretty similar to everything here. Oh yeah, I'll go over BTC real quick because I did have that nice Bitcoin short from here that double tapped. I think we start giving some of it back. Well, we did give a little bit of it back, but I'm looking for a double top if we do end up taking another short. But the shorts might be in, man. The shorts might be in. It might be done. We might end up going higher. Who knows? Because right now on the Delta here, I mean, on the Delta, this could possibly have been a trap. I would say I go on the wing and say that. And then this could be looking for a huge spill. So that might be looking for a huge spill. I'm looking on the 4 hour right now, Bitcoin. So this looks like it could have been the trap. And this looks like it could be the spill coming in. And it could give us a big flush out like that. That's kind of what it looks like right now on Bitcoin. So what I am looking for on Bitcoin right now is a possible tap into this level. I'm going to put a alert here for another short. This would be epic short right here at the daily open somewhere. Would like to see that. And possibility of another move down. We'll see, we'll see. All right, so right now we'll circle back to the NQ. Circle back to NQ. More specifically right here. We are going to be opening up in just a few minutes. And it looks like right now we are giving some of it back. Yeah, waiting and watching. Yeah, man, of course. Waiting and watching. $78 away from passing my 150K take profit combine. Well, that's not easy, Con. That's not easy, man. The take profit traders, they take some work, man. You've been trading them for 5 days? That's not easy at all. Congratulations, brother. Yeah. Nice little manipulation move here. You know, she likes to do these type of moves. She likes to do these moves. All right, we could get a really nice move higher. We have 30 minutes left in the 2 hour. So within 30 minutes, I definitely want to have a bias going. And I do think it's going to be to the upside first. Maybe we double top. Maybe we hit 20,000. I don't know. I don't know. We could do something. Right now on the 30 minute, it looks like we are getting some absorption to the downside. I'd like to see this overnight low get swept. And God knows what we do from that point on. But this would make sense for us to be rejecting right now because we do have some sort of trend line here. Maybe you call that the trend line. This is the trend line. Usually you're supposed to use the most tops you can. So I would say probably that as a trend line. Get rejected. You know, possibly get rejected there. Yeah, you got to keep all these things up, you know. So let's take a look at some of these. Let's take a look at the Fibonacci's, the Fibonacci's here, see what they tell us, where we could get a rejection from. So the 382 is usually a dead cat bounce rejection area. The 382 was tapped twice this morning, overnight, I should say. Now, if we go with the golden pocket area, that would be right in here, the next region. And then I don't know if we go any higher, but the 786 will be here at the daily open area. So we've got some levels here to look at as far as Fibonacci goes. All right, guys, market's open. Look alive out there. Look alive out there, traders. All right. Best of luck, man. God bless you all. Especially you, Con. Especially you, brother. Especially you, man. You need that blessing right now from the Lord. $78. $78, baby. You got this. Set a bracket order, man. Set a bracket order. Set a bracket order. I think that'll be the best thing you can do. Set a bracket order, and then you're hit the button, and then walk away, and come back 3 minutes later. That's what I think you should do. Good morning, Mo. Time for some smooth trading, says Mo. You betcha, man. You bet your sweet petunia. All right, baby. All right, C's absorbing. C's absorbing traders. Traders are striking back. Remember, we got this overnight level here that I am still watching. Do not want to take any trades until we get a confirmation of which direction she may have already pulled the liquidity from. So I'm just going to sit tight, not press any buttons. We're already green on the day on our funded, so we don't want to start giving any of that back. We are going to be trading with our 50K brand new, super shiny TopStep combine here. Where are you at, combine? Don't tell me my combine is not showing. There we go. There she is. Look at her, brand new 48K is my MLL. 50K up there, baby. Which is really $2,000 is what that means. $2,000 a drawdown. Do we trade micros, or do we do the responsible thing? Trade micros in there, or do we just go? I'm not in any trades on BTC. I got stopped yesterday at break even, but she is losing this level a bit. I think she could bounce though. She is losing this little green level that I have here marked out at 81,000. These are the overnight lows for BTC. She is starting to lose them, in case you guys are looking at Bitcoin. She is starting to lose them, but I think she's going to bounce from here. I was actually keeping this level open to go long on BTC. Back up to maybe the daily open or the double topping here at yesterday's high. And we'll try it. We'll try it. I think it might be worth it. But, I don't know. Market's looking pretty strong still. We'll see. We'll see what this market wants to do. She's still manipulating here. Today's goal, pass, get 1,500 on our combine. Maybe add a little more green to our funded accounts. We did take a trade this morning on our fundeds from this area right in here. Let me show you guys where. I took a short at 7:37. Yeah, I took this short right here. I took a short right in here. I didn't even know there was a trend line there. I took it because I saw this area was absorption. I thought this area was absorption here. So once we broke into this level here, we took this short. We took a TP right in here, this area at 860s, 870s. We took a TP there because we were trading one mini, kind of heavy size for this market. So we took it. I could have held it a little longer, yes, but starting to learn, man. This market, you gotta take your profits while you're in profits. I think it's a better idea than taking them after you're not in profits. It's hard to do that. A little hard to do that. Oh, 10:30. He's gonna have the tires ready later today. I'll let you know when they're ready. Maybe around 2:30. Thank you so much. God bless you too. Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate that. You're the man. Thank you, my brother. I'm working on that reservation for you. I should have an answer this morning. Sorry, guys. Just getting back to a couple texts here. Thank you, and no worries. I'll take care of that today. All right. Oh. Office. I'll stop by today to make the payment. Thank you. What's up, Laughter? Target practice 18,000. You think so? You think so, man? Yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. I passed the account. Good job, Con. You took the short. Did you do bracket orders? So it looks like we're getting these equal lows in this area. Equal lows. I got lows in different area codes. Oh man, what is BTC doing? BTC doesn't know what it wants to do. BTC. All right, are we giving it back? We got about 20 minutes left in the 2-hour candle that I'm looking at. Still looking bearish at the moment. The structure is. The setup is looking like a bullish setup. We'll see. At the moment right now, I'm not taking any trades. Good job, Khan. Let's show Khan some love, guys, in the chat here. Let's throw him some confetti. He just passed his TPT, guys. Not an Apex YOLO, but a TPT, guys. That's a true sign of a good trader, man. 5 days of trading a combine or eval, and you can't make more than 50% per day. So it's a true test of a skilled trader. So good job, Khan. Good job, brother. Khan, if you want, man, post your certificate in our Discord. All right, we're getting into that area now, the overnight low. We have a channel in here. Yeah, post it in the main chat. Yeah, post it in the main chat, man. That'd be cool. Keep getting messages from spammers. Hey, mate, how's it going on Discord? I'm personally reaching out to each one of my subscribers to understand how you're navigating the market sector on your own. Yeah, okay. Sure you are. Hey, mate. All right. Yeah. Spammers. All right, spammers. Cool. All right. No worries. All right, let's check out. Well, we got that overnight low. We got the overnight low. Took it out. All right. Now let's see if she continues now, because we did face the rejection from the trend line. We had the rejection from the absorption level, which is up here. We've got the overnight lows, and depending on what happens here, we have 4 minutes left in this candle. She could also close out as a manipulation candle, possible trap. maybe we move higher. Because I'm looking at a possible move higher. I am looking at a possible move higher if this 2-hour candle confirms bullish. But at the moment, right now, we just gotta keep an eye on her. This level is pretty juicy. BTC is losing it. BTC is losing it at the moment. Oh, so a lot of you, 57% of you, are thinking we don't give it back today. We do not reverse back today. So the majority is usually wrong. All the polls I've been taking, the majority is usually wrong. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. All right, guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. A dream. Be patient. Be patient till you see the manipulation on top of manipulation on top of manipulation. We got 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on this candle. So whenever I see a delta trap, I've been doing a research on this. Whenever I see manipulation, delta trap, I usually see about anywhere between 2 to 3 more candles before the actual reversal. So in this case, if this is the manipulation delta trap candle here, if this is it, I can easily wait 1 to 3 more candles and still not be late to that move. Problem is, when I've been doing my trading with the delta traps, a lot of times I want the move to be ready after I see the manipulation candle. And the truth is, manipulation candle gives you the heads up, but a lot of times they additionally push it in that direction. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3 candles. And right now it looks like this is being absorbed big time. Wow, this turned into a very bullish candle quickly here. Very bullish candle. I just woke up from a dream. Might be putting in a bull flag, guys, and the higher time frames. Could very possibly be putting in a bull flag. We're gonna see what she's up to here in just a moment. We're gonna let her confirm. Question is, can she break out through the trend line here? Can she do it? Does she want to? Or is she just here to play games? Is she just here to take stop losses for everyone, from everyone? You got a stop loss. You got a stop loss. You know the best way to not have the market hit your stop loss? Anybody know? There's a 100% foolproof way to not let the market take your stop. Real simple. Yeah, don't have a stop. Mo, you're the winner. Just don't use the stop, guys. You know, there was a point in my life in trading when I first got started in trading, like the first year. I said, oh my God, you don't have to use a stop loss. You can just let the price go against you, and you can just buy it again at a cheaper price, and then you just keep having this, your entry lower and lower and lower and lower. I was like, oh, how come nobody ever thought of this? I actually had that conversation with myself. I think I actually made a video. I might have made a video on that when I was trading crypto and I had my crypto channel. I might have made a video on that, or I might have mentioned it in one of my videos. I don't know if I got any hate for that, but yeah, I actually had that conversation with myself. And see, this just shows you how we go and we progress as traders. All right, this is starting to look kind of bullish. It is starting to look kind of bullish. If she can break through this trend line here, she will claim her bullishness. We'll see. All right, it's 9:48, so we can mark out our We can mark out our 15-minute opening range here. Just woke up from a dream. Alright, here we go. That's our 15-minute IB high. We have our 15-minute IB low right there. There you have it. There you have it, guys. Yo, I don't know how Reddit knows that I have no hair, but I keep getting posts sent to me about hair transplants. Yeah. Clown me in the comments all you want. It's funny. I'm okay with my bald head. I kind of grown into it. I was a little self-conscious about it at first, like any man who probably has to shave his head for the first time, even though I used to have a real low buzz cut anyway. But, you know, you shave that 1/4 of an inch of hair, and it's a big deal. It's a big deal. But I don't know how Reddit knows that I have no hair, because I keep getting hair transplant posts sent to me, or threads, or whatever you call them on there. And that's really strange. That's really strange. Have you guys, if you guys were balding, or if you guys were losing your hair, would you get a hair transplant, or would you just shave your head? Because I've contemplated both. I think I'd get a hair transplant and still shave my head. Just the feeling of knowing that you could have the hair if you wanted it. It's kind of empowering. I think it's kind of empowering. Alright, she's looking kind of strong here. Looking pretty strong. Looking pretty juicy. Looking kind of juicy. Oh, wait, whoa. What just happened? She's not done. She said, I ain't hear no bell. I ain't hear no bell, she said. Yeah, patience. Today will be more than likely, guys. Odds are today could be a consolidation day. Would make sense because it would be the it would be the flag on the bull flag. It would be that. So we might not get a 1,000-point move today, but we probably will get some consolidation. And yeah, be careful. This is doing a lot of chop here. I'm still hands off, waiting for the market to expose itself a little bit. So we've got bullish indications and bearish indications at the market right now. I know that doesn't help, but let me tell you what I see. I see this bearish candle here, which means that they were absorbing sellers. Bears were absorbing all the bullish pressure here, but it was a positive hammer candle. You see that? So mixed bag here. Then here we have a red candle, but it's also a bullish hammer. So right now it's kind of like, what do you do? Really can't do either one. I'm a little bit more bullish than I am bearish right now. I am. I'd like to see if this maybe sweeps the 15-minute IB low one more time, maybe before taking an entry. Maybe that'll give us the push we're looking for. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, we have a good 6 minutes left in this candle. She could do a lot in 6 minutes. We've also only got 6 minutes left in the 2-hour candle, which, if solidified, can be pretty bullish. Checking on BTC. I think BTC is trying to recover. Yeah, this price action this morning has been, since the open, isolated to probably the smallest range we've gotten in a while. 191 points. That's pretty tame for what we've been seeing. We've been seeing some 200-point 1-minute candles is what we've been seeing. So right now the ATR is probably a little more palatable even after the open. Yeah, we are at, oh no, we actually bumped up a bit. We're at 80 on a 6-minute. I think we could push a little lower. We're not oversold yet. We're not oversold. We're close to being overbought. So we need to spend some time down here. Take a look at this 30. Yeah, 30 looks bad. Yeah, 30 looks like a stair step down. 30 looks like a stair step down. Looks like a lot of profit taking. Yeah, we could be seeing something pretty bad here. We could be seeing something pretty bad. How much time we've got? We got 4 minutes left in this 30-minute candle to confirm. I would say this 15-minute IB high here is probably going to be, if this closes red in the next 4 minutes, I would say this 15-minute IB high here is probably going to be a shorting opportunity, because this is nothing but absorption here on the 30-minute. Yeah, I'm starting to see some signs of us possibly not being ready. Yeah, this thing's red. This thing is red. Stop right here. I'm about to start scaling into a short. I got 3 minutes left. Yeah, so I think I'm going to be looking for a shorting opportunity in here. I was looking at longs here, but the way the delta is playing out now is not good. We got a few minutes left to close this 30-minute candle. So that'll be very interesting if we close bearish. I solidify my idea here. Yeah, and the red K indicator here is telling us that we're still really not that not that oversold on the 12-minute at least. What's up, quarterly poke? Oh, news in 2 minutes. FOMC minutes. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Wasn't that yesterday? 10 o'clock today. FOMC member Bowman speaks. The minutes was yesterday. Just woke up from a dream. 1 minute left here, a minute 45 seconds left. This is 30. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a dumperoo. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Once this new hour candle comes in at 10 o'clock, we're probably gonna see, I'm hoping to see a possible retest of these higher levels up in here, this trend line, one more time. I think then it's going to be game time. News in 2 minutes. All right, less than 1 minute left, guys, on these candles. 10 o'clock is around the corner. Let's see if we get some kind of crazy whiplash action in here. Something crazy. So I'm looking for the market to do something like this. I'm looking for this market to do something like this. Pop back into this area, and I'll take it for a short. I'm gonna scroll down real quick to the 12 and see if I can pick up on any indications here. All right, we broke down underneath the 15-minute IB low. Don't know if we're gonna continue heading down or if we're gonna pop up first. Either way, she'll do something. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock, guys. Look alive out there, champs. Look alive out there. Okay. Get everything ready. Yeah. Project X just showed us a gap on the chart. I don't know why. That's strange. I haven't seen a gap on the chart. So we closed out that, let's take a look at the 2 hour now. 2 hours starting to look pretty poppy. We might pop. Might pop. If we start getting some nice bullish action here, we're going to get a nice move up into the zone. In the meantime, we just wait it out here. Giving it back. Yeah, this trend line held pretty well. She held pretty well, but I'm expecting her to give come back and get these late shorts here. If she doesn't, then we'll find another place to take a trade. It looks like she's trying to pop higher. Looks like she's trying. Does she still have more downside, or does she make her move now? I'm going to wait one more candle here to figure out what she wants to do. Because either I want to take her as a short from here, or I want to take her from a long if I see a beautiful long setup. So it looks like she may be trying to do it now, but give her a little bit of time here. I think today's going to be a consolidation day with maybe a downtrend. Very consolidatory. Bear flag shape. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Thanks for the likes, guys. If we get to 50, then we could do a 50K eval giveaway. Then we're gonna then we're gonna try this one real quick here. We'll scale into it if it is giving us what we like to see. As of right now, she's still weak. Whoever called 18,000 has a good short positioning. Could we see price drop all the way down yesterday? Well, I'm thinking about it. I mean, that's what the question of the day is today. And 62% of people think no. So that probably means yes. Doge is saving America. Yeah, I think so. Oh, wow. We got our Smooth Trader affiliate code for Apex. That is beautiful. Wow. Look at that. I got to update my thing. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to update my video I just posted today. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we got it. So your custom affiliate code of Smooth Trader has been created and is now active. The new coupon has the same parameters as the default code that they gave us before. All right, great, man. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. God is good. God is good. All right. So we're still in this trade. We're still in this trade here. I'm not expecting much. I'm not expecting much of a pop here from her, but I am thinking that we could possibly see the trend line once more. All right, if we get stopped here, we'll look for something else. Yeah, I want the shorts too. Don't get me wrong here. I'm looking for the shorts at a higher price. Right here, I thought we could get a little pop to go and get the late entry shorts. But it seems like there are a lot of bears in the market right now. A lot of bears in this market. A lot of chop. A lot of chop here. A lot of chop. Chop, 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 chop. Super chop, super chop. She's looking kind of flaky, guys. Flaky, flaky. We'll wait and see here. I've been learning Inner Circle Trader. Wow, look at you, man. That's what's up, brother. And we had price manipulation above the 8:30 a.m. Price should be in distribution per what ICT teaches, and retracement should be shallow, but I don't know. Nobody knows. That's the only thing that I will agree with everyone on, is nobody really knows. You can take the best educated guess. The only thing you can do is have proper risk management. The rest is up to it's up to you. The rest is up to you, man. Discipline. That works really well. Patience. Let's see what she's trying to do here. She's still looking really choppy. Still looking really choppy. I'm not expecting too much from her. I'm thinking that this trend line is very gracious if we can even get up here to the 18.8s, 18.800s. Well, that would be like very gracious. I don't know if we'll even make it up there. But if she starts to put in some real bullish candles here, I'm telling you, she could go for yesterday's highs. Because right now on the 2 hour, we got a really big manipulation candle down. So if this candle starts turning green, it could really spark some buying. And that's why I took that. We'll see. We'll see. Anything's possible. Could get stopped out here and die something else. But everything's just about risk management. That's why we took this with one little micro, and we'll add into it if we start turning green. Besides the fellow that said 18,000, any other shorts? I'm short myself, seeking 8:30 a.m. open. Well, if we do lose these levels, I'm going to tell you right now, we have that 5% limit down, and the market has been trying to respect those levels. I've seen it, especially up to the downside. I've been seeing that. So we have this level, 18,323. 7% limit down is 17,947. And then we have this anchored VWAP here at 17,781. All right. So those are my limit. Those are my levels to the downside. Well, sorry, bud. Wrong screen. I'll show you again. 5% limit down, 18,326. 7% limit down, 17,946. Looks like we got stopped out. Anchored VWAP here at 17,700. We have a trend line here at 17, 17.3, 17.4s. Last week's low is down there too. So we will see. We will see. Okay. All right, got stopped out at that, but it's no problem. Sacrifice 1 micro for being early to the move. All right, let's see what she does. Laughter, such a pessimistic fella. Hey, my name is Blue. Yeah, it's Blue, man. Can you believe it? Laughter, you're an OG, man. So I made you a moderator. Brother. Been meaning to do that for a while, but I just remembered now. You're modericious. All right, we entered that long once again. Got a really good entry this time. You're the man, brother. You're the man. You're the man. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of a pumperoo here. A little bit of a pumperoo. I trade Bitcoin too, but I do that on a leverage exchange. I trade mostly just NQ here, NQ and MNQ, and that's the way. I like it. So we have a little bit of a trend line here on the lower time frames, which I'm trying to see if we could break out of right now. She's not going to be easy on it though. We have to come up with some volume in here. We have to have some volume. Let's see if we can get it. The volume's coming in. Volume's coming in. I just banned everyone. Oh man, don't let the power get to your head, man. Don't let the power get to your head. Yeah, careful what you guys say on here, guys. Careful what you guys say on here. Laughter might just ban you all. Yeah, no, if you catch somebody being disrespectful, what's up, Stacey Lewis? How you doing? If you catch somebody being disrespectful in here, you know, just time them out or ban them altogether, depending on what they say. Because I'm not always looking at the chat, so sometimes, you know, between yourself, Hermana, myself, anybody else that I see maybe be fit for a moderator in the future, we'll try to keep the chat to a low roar. Can you keep it to a low roar? My teachers used to say that when I was a kid. I'm like, what's a low roar? Like we could scream, but like not like an inside scream, not an outside scream. A low roar. Like a lazy lion. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know what she's gonna do here. I really don't. But if she does have a pop, I want to be around for it. I want to be around for it if we do get a pop. I'm just thinking if we do get a pop, it'll probably be to the trend line, max. I don't think we'll get more than that. Lions roar. My teachers used to say, can you keep it to a low roar? I'm like, sure thing. Can you demonstrate it for me? And I'll just be perplexed. I'd be bewildered most of the time. Hey. Donald Trump just said yippee, ki-yay. Yeah. He sure did. He sure did. It looks like I just got stopped out of one. Am I getting stopped here? Wow. Still in this thing? Let's see if we get this pumperoo. You don't just pump, you pumperoo, guys. I think it's going up. And ignite the green bear dividend? Yeah, maybe. A lot of people are going short, man. A lot of people are going short, so I understand. A lot of people are thinking short, so. She's pumping a little bit. 1 second, guys. We're getting a little pumperoo here. Getting a little pumperoo. Let's see if we get this level here at 710. 800. Oh, she's doing good. She's doing pretty good here. Let's see if the volume kicks in here for higher prices. I took that on my live account too. And I already took one off on my live account. So let's see if we can hit 800 next. I'll be trailing the old girl all the way though. This is the live trade right here. Already took one off. Already took one off here, so be holding for the next TP at 794. Hopefully we can get a nice juicy pump right here. Can't we get the nice juicy pump? I think we might get a stop at 760, but we'll see. Yeah, 794 looks pretty good. Pretty good stop here, but we'll be stopped at nice juicy profits. All right, we have the same, we have a 794 TP here on our TopStep. And if we hit that, then we'll be done for the day with TopStep because we'd have our max that we can make on it for consistency purposes. Yeah, I'm going to take my live trade off there. And I'm going to bank that one. So we're up $409 on two micros. Beautiful. That's a beautiful hit for today on the live. Very nice hit. All right, let's see if we get 1500 here though. If we can get 1500 here, we'll be good with TopStep. We'll be good with TopStep. So that's what we're hoping for here. A good old-fashioned TopStep pumperoo here. Yeah, so good thing we took TP where we did there. I still think we can go to 794 here on TopStep. If not, then we'll wait for another opportunity somewhere else. We'll wait for another opportunity somewhere else if she decides to not be gracious enough to give us the 794. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. She could come back, stop me out, keep going, all of that stuff. She's done all that before. If we do get a nice solid push here through the, right now we're kind of trying to find the support here on the 15-minute IB low and on the overnight low, and she's having a hard time getting through it. But if we can get past this little box in here, if we can get past that, we're hitting this trend line. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right, so we just stay patient. Even though I'm totally okay with getting stopped out here, it would just make life that much easier if we can pass this TopStep account by just getting to a very conservative 794. I mean, yeah, 794. That's my target there. So, could get stopped out here. Totally aware of that. That's why I took profits on my live where I did, because I did not want to get stopped on live. But this is a This is an eval, so I'm okay with being a little more risky, or risk-prone risk, you know. That's the name of the game when it comes to trading combines. If I would have used one mini, we would have passed already. Looks like we got saved by a literal tick. That's crazy. That's crazy. If she pumps all the way back up now, that'll be crazy. That'll be crazy. But I don't know if she will. Whew. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a solid, good chance there. Oh, my Lord. Oh, go, baby. Go. 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 You can do it. You can do it, girl. Oh, girl. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it like there's no tomorrow. Push it like there's no tomorrow, baby. Push it like there's no tomorrow. What's going on here? On the 4 hour. I just woke up from a dream. Yeah, if we can get this pushed to 7, if we get this pushed to 7 or the 800, that'll be completely amazing. This whole thing's absorption right now. Beautiful. Ain't you scared of touching smooth stops? Yeah. From your lips to God's ears, Mo. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Nothing wrong with hoping. Yeah, I think we could hit that TP, man. I think we could hit this TP. I think we could hit her. Double topping here. Double toppy. Double toppy. She could break out. She could break out here. She's looking solid, man. But you know, anything can change of a drop of a dime with her. Anything can change, but she's looking pretty solid. All right, she's retesting those highs again. Retesting them. She's finding support here. She's finding some support on the overnight low. And let me take a look at the other indices here. ES is doing the same thing. YM is doing the same thing. And Q's looks like leading the way with the most bullish delta out of the three. She's been the most bullish and she's been the most bearish at times. Let's see if she can cooperate here with a nice push to the upside. Looking for 794 here. If we get 794 and a quarter, that'd be even better. That's where our TP is. 794 and a quarter, baby. Do you got it? Do you got it? All right, she's going. She's making a little bit of a push here. She's making a little bit of a push. Can she keep going? Can she keep going? Can she keep going? She's Stair stepping. Stair stepping. Come on, girl. Let's give him something to talk about, baby. Let's give him something to talk about. Come on, NQ. This is going to be a pretty tough level here at 800 though, so I'm really hoping that 794 is a reality, not a pipe dream. She's having a hard time. But she's fighting. She's fighting, man. She's fighting. She ain't giving up, but she's fighting. This has been a pretty hard trade here, not going to lie. Take something off in case we're wrong here. Do you have any ideas to grow your channel? Not your stream views? Do I have any ideas to grow my channel? Yeah, I'm putting out some evergreen videos that'll last for a long time, not just today's market action or today's news. Like I just dropped a tutorial video today on Apex versus TopStep. So hopefully that one will last for a while because evergreen videos, they do pretty well over time and they do help grow the channel and make you kind of like industry expert on the topic. So I'm looking to drop more videos like that. Like the other day I dropped a renovation video on my studio and what it looked like before and what it looked like after. And plus I just figured out a reason why YouTube had been shadow banning us for a while, and I think I took care of it because yesterday's stream had like 500 viewers. Normally we've been getting clipped at 100 for some reason, but I figured it out. Are you trading the micros? Yeah, I'm in 5 micros right now. Hopefully we can take this TP here and we'll be at max profit today for our combine, our TopStep combine here. It looks very possible. It looks very possible that we could get it. So I'm hoping we're almost there. Be ashamed to give up now. Be ashamed to give up now. Hey, hey, can she do it? She's almost there. Can she do it? Come on, baby. You got a few more little pushes in you. Come on, baby. You need some pep in your step here. A little pep in your step, baby. A little spinach in your diet. A little pep. No pep. Come on, baby. Pep up your step here, baby. She's getting really close. She's getting very close. You know, with NQ, anything is possible. So who knows what she'll do. So we're looking for a little push here. She just missed 18.8. She just missed her. Just missed them. Very close, very close. Oh, what is she doing, man? She's not listening. Listen to me, NQ. Listen to me, girl. I need you to go to 794. 794, baby. 794. Okay? All right, you promise me? Promise me? Just go really quick. Just go really quick. All right, you don't have to hang out there for too long. Just go very fast. Do whatever you want after that. Just go there for a microsecond. I don't care. And you can come back. 794 and a quarter though. I mean 974 and a quarter. 974 and a quarter. Oh no, 794 and a quarter. Yeah, 794 and a quarter. You can do whatever you want after that. You can do whatever you want, girl. Higher time frames, still looking pretty juicy. Still looking pretty juicy. Oh, man. Man, I really need this to pop here. Get my day situated. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. I know you could do it. I know there's a possibility in you. Yikes, yikes. She's so close, but yet so far. So close, but yet so far. I just won't touch 794. I don't think I drew the trend line wrong. See that 750, 760. She likes to hang around there. Come on, girl. Just a little bit more. You had to make it dramatic, didn't you? You had to make it dramatic. Don't make it dramatic, girl. Just go. Just go. Go. The delta's getting stronger, baby. I know it is. Go, go, go. You got this. You got this. No sweat. No sweat off your brow. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. Come on. Give it one final push. Give it one little push here. Over time, mine is 1K. Happy with that. Yeah, I just need the 1500, brother. I need the 1500 to pass the combine for today. So I think we're gonna get it right now. I hope. I hope. She's getting close. She's getting close. She's getting close. Push it, baby. Push it. 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 Push. Push. Get that trend line, baby. Get that trend line. Oh, come on. Stop messing with me. You missed me by a tick. You missed me by a tick here, too. Gonna turn red now? Yeah, I think she might go red. All right, let's see if she gives it one. This final little move here. Never had a harder time with a damn price than today. Come on, baby, just give it one more push. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. You got it. Almost. Come on. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Overall, mine is 1K. Happy with that. Oh, man, we're good, man. We're good. We're golden here. So we're up. We're at 1,400 on the day here. I thought I'm a little short on it. It's cool. I'm good with 1,400 on the day. All right, let's update our stats. I think I might just get a new combine, man, because we're good here. Our eval is at what, 1406? Yeah, I'm expecting a little bit of maybe a move down right now. We had 1406 there, and we're 409 on our live account. All right, so we're nice and green, man. I don't want to mess with this. So I am not going to trade anything else today besides maybe a new eval. See if I have a new eval somewhere. Yeah, 409 and 50 cents. Not bad. Yeah, not bad, because yesterday we took a little bit of a hit. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good there. So we're going to just came right up to our TP. And she's giving it back now. How much does it cost to reset a Bulenox? What does a reset cost? $39. Still cheaper than a new eval somewhere else, right? Yeah, we might do that. We'll see. Because we have to activate some fundeds too, because we have 5 fundeds with Bulenox that we have not activated yet. Yeah, I might just do that. I might just activate another funded and trade that. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I really don't feel like trading my other funded already. We're nice and green in there, but maybe we will. I don't know. Maybe we will. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens now. We got this market looking still pretty strong. Let me see, go on the 2 hour. 2 hours still shows some strength here. Yeah, and that first attempt on my long, I was a little bit early. It's still, the patience is still not, I still don't have it. I'm at like 70% with patience. Still got to work on that. Yeah, I think our TP, man, was like literally a few points from where we are now. I'd be sweating right now. I'd be sweating bullets right now if I was still in that long. Yeah, but to be honest with you guys, the delta looks very good to the upside still. Looking at the 2 hour, and the 2 hours also looking very good. Minute also looks solid. We'll see. We'll wait for some more of a indication here, but yeah. What's going on, sports and trading? How you feeling today? We are we're trading. We're trading pretty good today, man. So I'm thinking that I will probably more than likely activate a funded account on Bulenox and trade that, because we're green on everything today. We're green on everything. So I just want to make sure that I am reading this market correctly right now. So we had a very strong move here. The delta just getting stronger, stronger. We're giving it back a little bit right now, which is expected. That's no biggie. But if we break this trend line to the downside and we don't hold this level at 569, it's gonna be pretty ugly. Now our 30-minute here looks very bearish. I'll be honest with you guys, it looks very bearish because there is a lot of selling absorption here, a lot. So I was saying earlier that I would enjoy a short from this area, but the market could start getting very bullish and push through. The only way to know is just taking small calculated risk here. If we look at this 30-minute delta, it looks like it's kind of, I would say, almost begging for like another drop here. Like another major drop. Something like this. I think it might be begging for something like that. I'm not sure. You know, we had this indicated before for a reversal, so we took the long. Right now we're losing that level. We're losing that 800 level, 791. And we're retesting. Delta's still bullish, but it's not going to stay that way. We're going to see, man. We're going to see, guys. Thank you guys for the likes. If we get up to 50, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. And very likely we could get there today if we start hitting that like button right now, because I'll be here probably till like about 1 o'clock. So far, it looks still very bullish, guys. I'll tell you why. This is why I think so. Because we had this bearish absorption here, right? This was this green candle. These are buyers present in this market. But we also at the same time had this candle here being red, negative, right? Red candle, purple. This means they're absorbing. But then buyers overpowered these guys. And usually when you see a combination like this at the bottom of a trend, a bottom of like, I would say like a support area, when you see that, that usually leads to higher prices. So if this area does not hold, right in here, if we don't hold this area, I would say everything in here, if we don't hold this area, then that means that the demand is gone. The demand we had in here is no longer. So if we come in here, tap it, and then start to turn green, I would say that this would be a nice place to put a stop. If we start going green, this would be a good place to start going stop with trading upside. But we will see. And I don't know why I still have this here. Man, that last trade took a lot out of me, man. That last trade took a lot of mental capital out of me. Did you guys feel it too? Or was it just me? It was probably just me. Mental capital was spent on that. Yeah, my stop was almost taken out. I was in 2 trades at once. I was in my live account, and I was also in that eval. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. So I'm looking right now at the 3 indices right now: YM, ES, and NQ, and they're all pretty much moving the same way. Not too much of a discrepancy in the 3. Okay. Take a look at what else is going on here in the world. Yep, just checking out, guys, what is going on, if there's any news that is affecting the market today. And I don't see anything. Just random noise. All right. Nothing right now. Take a look at some of these news. Over here. News. U.S. inflation hits 2.4, lowest in 4 years. Coincidence? I think not. The U.S. inflation rate for March 2025 has decreased to 2.4, which is lower than the anticipated 2.5. Additionally, the core CPI inflation rate fell to 2.8%, below the expected 3%, making the second consecutive month of decline. This drop in inflation rates represents the lowest annual inflation rate in 4 years and the first month-over-month decrease since the COVID-19 era. Yeah, people are buckling. Or how do you say it? People are watching what they spend, or buckling down, or something like that. I forget what the saying is. Yeah, well, people are not spending as much as they were, so that would cause inflation to go down. I mean, you got to think twice before you pay, $8 a carton for eggs, for a dozen. Inflation is down because people are spending less, so things are going to cost less. President Donald Trump announced a 90-day pause on tariffs, which led to a significant increase in stock market activity. Prior to the announcement, Trump advised his followers to buy stocks. See, I knew it was coming. I knew it was going to come. This has led to accusation of market manipulation and insider trading from some, I knew it, man, from some Democrats, who are also pushing for a ban on stock trading by members of Congress. The debate over banning stock trading by politicians continues, with arguments both for and against such a measure. The spike in Nasdaq call volume just before the tariff pause was announced has raised further concerns about potential insider trading. Yeah, I think a lot of people knew. Do you guys think a lot of people knew about that move yesterday beforehand? Insiders? Think insiders knew about that move yesterday? I think so. I think insiders knew about that move yesterday for sure. Bro, the rich always stays rich. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, Con. I mean, you know what? His conscience is clear because he told us to buy DJT in the morning. He put a post out that said, it's a good time to buy DJT. That's what he said. So I think he was trying to warn us. Pelosi has been doing it. Yeah, I know. That kind of insider trading is nothing new. But do you think that Trump administration tipped off people? Oh, man. Man, you didn't have to do that, Mo. But thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Mo's always showing me love, man. Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah, do you guys think that the Trump administration tipped off insiders? You think they tipped off insiders to that announcement that was coming out yesterday? Because there was a spike in call options yesterday. A spike in call options. So, I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy. Did you take that trade too, Mo? Or did you, or were you just flat? All right, so right now, there are 56% of us think that we will reverse back down 10% today. That'd be a big move, man. That would be a huge, unprecedented move if we did. That would be huge and unprecedented. What else? The Department of Government Efficiency, aka DOGE, has uncovered significant fraudulent activity within the unemployment insurance system, identifying over 382 million in improper claims since 2020. The investigation revealed that 24,500 individuals over 115 years old claimed $59 million. 28,000 children ages 1 to 5 years old claimed $254 million, and nearly 10,000 individuals with future birth dates claimed benefits. Are you serious? These findings have raised concerns about the oversight and security of the unemployment system, prompting public and official scrutiny. You know what I always said about the unemployment system? That if you're on unemployment, you should have mandatory drug tests, and you should have constant, like, you should have like someone in the unemployment office, whoever your caseworker is or whatever the situation, or maybe it's just a designated person, to monitor your social media. Because a lot of these people who are unemployed, you know, they're constantly posting themselves partying, going on vacations, getting high, drinking, and then you're on unemployment. Like, dude, like, nah, man, I think we should have some standards. You're flat? Okay, cool, man. You were flat in that trade? No, he's just saying a smart thing. The most solid investors know buy low. Yeah, I think so. I'm short right now. Good job, Captain. Don't panic, says Giant Diver. Lastly, if everyone is comfortable with Pelosi's doing this forever, basically, why should I even be an issue if Trump admin did it? Yeah, I don't think it's an issue at all. But I think his conscience is clear because he told everyone, buy DJT. It's a good time to buy it. Mike, good morning, Mike. Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here. Captain's adding to his shorts. Good call. Yeah, we timed that trade very nicely here. Respected the trend line to a T. Respected the 21 to a T. And now it looks like we're double bottoming here. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Whatever double bottom we get here, if we end up popping from here again, that could be pretty bullish. Let me take a look at the higher time frames. Right now, still looking like a possibility for a pop. BTC right now still is holding pretty well. And we'll just be patient here. Give ourselves a little bit of time. So most people think that we are going back down today. So sorry to tell you, I think that's a bullish indication. Trades don't get smoother than that. Yeah, Mo, thank you, man. Khan says, by the way, I'm up 5K on my straight to funded account on Tradeify. I have 6 more days to go on payout. Yo, you're up 5K, man? What size account did you take? Khan, you're a solid trader, man. You're a really good trader. Very solid, dude. The 100K? Yeah, I used to do the 150s. The 150s were the best bang for the buck. I don't know if you've ever tried them, but the 150s are really good. I will tell you, man, going straight to funded a lot of times is so much easier. There's just so much, you don't have to worry about just like spinning your wheels with an eval. So sometimes it's worth it, man. If you're a good trader, like if you have a consistent track record and you can win consistently, not like have a good day like I did today and then have bad days. But if you're a consistent good trader, the straight to funders or Tradeify are definitely where it's at, man. And I think they still got that sale going that if you've never tried them before, it's 40% off. Let's see. Yeah, 40% off first time purchases for new customers. It ends April 18th. So if you've never used Tradeify before, you can get 40% off with the code SmoothTrader. I love them. I think Tradeify is my number one. I would say number two for me. I've never gotten through a TPT eval, so I can't say TPT, but I think TPT might be a number two for me if I would have gotten a payout with them. I like Bulenox. They have Project X. I like them a lot. I would say Apex is probably somewhere in the top 5. I wouldn't say number 3 right now. TPT is probably number 3. TopStep is probably number 4. And Tradeify is a little expensive, and I haven't made it past their eval process either because they also have a 7-day eval process, which is sounds crazy, right? But I've had a hard time with them. So maybe we'll do a top 5 video one of these days. Top 5 prop firms, in my opinion. In my opinion. So right now we're flat on everything. The only ideas I have right now could be that we double bottom right now, and maybe we see higher. But if we do not hold this level, then we have a 5% limit down at 18,326. That's the next level that I'd be looking at. Let me see on a 4-hour if there's anything else. Yeah, probably not. We'll probably slow grind to the downside. And 30 minutes still looking spectacularly dumpy. Absorption. Crazy. Look at that. Absorption. Like all of that is absorption the whole way down. The only reason why I thought that this one could be different was because look at this doji candle. It is absorption, but it's a doji candle. So that's the only reason why I think we could pop from here and continue higher. Just be careful because there were buyers present here, man. Big time. You can see it right here. They were there. They might still be there. The market may just dip down a bit. So look alive out there, guys. We'll see. Blink and miss. Something is brewing at Tradeify. How many trades to get to 1500 on a P&L? 2. I took 1. How many trades to get to 1500 on the P&L? Which one are you talking about? Let me see. My P&L right now has 1500 on the funded. Oh, I took 1 trade in the pre-market. I'll tell you the trade I took in the pre-market right now. I took 1 trade on the pre-market right here on the 12-minute. You see it right here. Okay. All right. You see this absorption level right here? So this morning at 7:30, I took a short right in here, this little area in here. Yeah, right in here. I took a short in here. Let me highlight it for you. I took a short right here. And I TP'd right here. Right there at that level. At this level right here at the bottom of that little area. I TP'd with one mini right here. Short from here at 956 or 950s, somewhere in there. And TP'd right here at 870-ish. That's the short I took because it got into an absorption level. I didn't even know about the trend line. I didn't have the trend line even drawn out yet. I took it because of the absorption level. And I saw this manipulation to the upside, this manipulation to the upside. I saw it. So I'm like, oh, they're making it look strong to just fake people out and then dump it. And that's exactly what they did. I don't always get it right. But when I read the charts, I get it right sometimes. I get it right sometimes. All right, look, it looks like they are trying to push up here. Sure. Eval and funded show around 1500. Yeah, my evals, my eval, I just took the trade on stream right now. I took it with 5 micros. I'll break that one down for you as well. You know what I'll probably do today? I'll probably make a video after I'm done today, maybe a short, and I'll break down my trades for the day because they were pretty solid. I took them all very technically. So careful here, guys. We could get a bounce back higher. All right, just be careful because the market has been itching to go higher. He's itching to go higher. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, she's already up like 100 points. What's our ATR, man? ATR is 89 on a 6. Yeah, I missed that long, man. I was going to take that long. I just missed it. Sheesh. I talk too much, trade too little. Yeah, this could be a bull trap anyway, so let's just be patient. We'll see if we get some other indication. Take a look at our delta on the 2 hour. Still does not look great. Still does not look great. The delta on the 30-minute looks really good. Delta on the 30-minute looks really, really good. Bleezy in the building. How's it going, my brother? What would have been my confirmation for this long? Okay, so here, I'll show it to you here on the 12-minute. So we had this move down. This candle right here was the bearish absorption, but it closed almost like a doji, which means that there's some buying pressure here. We had bullish delta in here, and then we got another nice blue candle, which means volume kicking in, which means there's buyers present here. And then we had this run up in here. So retesting this area again tells me that there are possible support here. There's possible buyer demand in here. And really all they want to do is come back in, take people's stop losses, get people bearish, get people to go short, and then they're going to rip it back up. The real move. This was the first move, the bull trap. Then they took out, you know, whatever stops they needed to take out up here. And then people went short. And if you're not taking profits here, then I don't know what to tell you. It's definitely partials at least. And then here, what we're getting is we got the sweep. We got lower than this one, so that's bullish. And then we started to get, this candle initially started to turn yellow, which means that it was negative delta, but the bulls overpowered them. So that means there's stuck traders in here. There's traders that are stuck short in here. And I was looking for a double bottom anyway. because I really do think that we'll make it into these levels. Plus our 2 hour looks like this. Our 2 hour looks like this. This is a very big red candle. And this one here is not confirmed yet. It has like an hour left in it. So if we start going green here, this is gonna appear like a trap candle later on today. And in here on the 30-minute, we had an even better indication. Very tight doji absorption candle, followed by green. I'm sorry, but followed by this move that we just had. And now we're seeing the absorption happening here on the 30-minute. And it's looking pretty strong. I'm not saying it's gonna continue. I'm just saying that this move alone could have given you 100 points where we are right now. But if it does continue, it's going to go probably much higher and start to test some of these zones that we have here. That's what I'm looking at. And that was my logic for wanting that long. Because if we look at this, here on the 30 looks really good too. You see the tweezer? Almost like the doji. I think it's possible. Only time will tell. I've just seen this pattern play out so many times. That's all I can say. And we're probably oversold. Let's see. Not really. We're not really oversold yet. On the 12 at least. That never really has to be that way though. What's that, Gus? No worries. No worries. Thank you for being here, Giant Diver. No worries, man. Alright, so she's still trying here. She's still going. She's still going. It's very possible. You know, so either one or two things. Either she is putting in a real move or she's putting in a bull trap. That's all I can tell you. So take profits when you're in profits. Partials at least. You could leave runners. But it's, thank you, baby. Appreciate it. Take profits when you're in profits. This is kind of a muted reversal up. So that's why I'm not trusting it as much. I'm not scaling in here with micros or anything. Just because this could be a bull trap. Because, you know, she does that kind of stuff. Why would she just go through here without messing with bull's psychology first? She would have to. You know, and I'm not saying that this move is actually going in any direction. But if I was to have taken a long, it would have been from here. Because that would have been a very cheap long. Your stop loss. Once you start this thing turning yellow, go long, stop loss, maybe a couple ticks under the wick here. Maybe cost you a couple $100 on a mini. Maybe cost you only like $50 on a micro, $100 on a micro, you know, something like that. Depending where how quickly you got into it. But the minute I started turning yellow, I wanted to get into it, but I didn't. Next time we try. Right now we just wait. Be patient and wait. Inflation is down, guys. Inflation is down. Inflation is down big time. That's the Trump effect. So I saw a meme the other day that Xi Jinping, you know, the I don't know what to call him. I guess the ruler of China, because they're definitely not a president. Xi Jinping was reading Art of the Deal. which I have right back here, by the way. Art of the Deal by Donald J. Trump, which I think I got that thing like 20 years ago. Art of the Deal. That's what Xi Jinping is reading. And Donald Trump is reading The Art of War, which I have back here too. It's just funny. I have both books. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, but I thought that meme was pretty funny because it's kind of representative of what is happening right now. Xi Jinping is taking a lesson from Donald J. Trump, and Trump's an expert, man. I'm telling you, no better negotiators than that guy. He's negotiated himself quite well in his life. We'll see. Yeah, if this candle holds, guys, this is going to be very bullish. If this candle holds, man, we're in for a nice ride. If it doesn't hold, though, short's got it made. Because right now, it's looking like continuation so far on the 2 hour. We got 40 minutes left there. 30 minutes still looks possibly bullish. Just manipulating at the moment, but she still looks possibly bullish. If we get to 20 likes, I'll tell you guys a secret. Let's see if we can hit 20 likes and I'll give you guys a secret. Tell you guys a secret. All right, she's pushing. I am so happy I did not FOMO into a long. And this is looking quite ugly. Quite ugly. If this does not hold, man, I tell you. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you, boys and girls, it's not going to end well. Adding more to my shorts, says Captain. Captain is a savage, man. He's like, you know what? I ain't scared of no ghost. He's going, man. Captain, you're a beast, man. I'd hate to run into you in a dark alley. Yeah, trend is. Remember, guys, the trend is not my friend. No, I'm just kidding. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got? Next target here, 5% limit down. That's what the trend line says. Trend lines have been spooky accurate today. Spooky dookie accurate. 18-1. %5 limit down is that target, and it would be pretty advantageous if we could pull a fib here too, see if we get additional confluence. Let's see. That would be roughly at a 382 dead cat bounce area. We could dead cat bounce our way here and maybe dead cat bounce our way up. Who knows? Market does like to retrace to the 382 quite often. So this would make it very, very probable that we see this area here. Yeah, let's keep this on our radar here. Let's keep this area here on our radar. 382 down to the 5% limit down. Very nice move, guys. Very nice move. Very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not looking for any more longs at the moment right now. The market is just kind of speaking right now. And she says, I want that 5% limit down so we could tell our TopStep traders to stop trading. TopStep and MFF, by the way. I will post my updated on the channel. I have 2 more combines on take profit to pass next week. If I do, I will have a total of 5 funded accounts. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Yeah, I got 5 fundeds Bulenox that I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna activate one at a time because that gets pretty expensive. And I've got 2 fundeds on Tradeify that I'm trying to kind of babysit. I don't wanna blow those, you know. It would be bad if I did. I gotta stop blowing them, man. Really do. I really do. $2 days, 4 days between payouts. Yeah. So right now I need 3 more days with profits over 150 bucks on my fundeds for Tradeify. So I think maybe by next week, maybe I can request a payout on Tradeify. If we trade well, that is the big if. If we trade well. Tall putty cat. Yeah, we're still pushing. Nice little bull trap. Nice little bull trap there. They set a nice little bull trap, guys. If you're not familiar with the term bull trap, a bull trap is when they get to an area of support and they make it look like they're going to be going in that direction. Now, the bull trap, if smart, you'll capitalize on it because it's almost a sympathy bounce. You can call it a sympathy bounce or you can call it a bull trap. Depends what kind of trader you are. If you're a scalper, you live for these. You definitely live for these and you take profits quick. You know, in this market, you know, usually a sympathy bounce used to be 20 points. In this market, you know, you might get 200 points off of sympathy bounce. Let's see how many points this was. This was 112 points off a sympathy bounce. But that sympathy bounce doesn't stay sympathetic for long because it will rip your face off if you don't take the profits. And it does, a lot of times, trap traders long who are thinking we're going to go much higher. And right now we're ripping to the downside. Captain, I think we're sinking, Captain. I think we've hit an iceberg. This thing is dumping. What's up, Paul? I see my level is still holding up for the short. Nah, dude, your level is no good, man. Look, let me show you. Let me show you guys Paul's level. This is Paul's level right here at 19,327. And it did not hold. We got up to 19,384. So I call this a massive failure, Paul. I'm just kidding, man. This is crazy, man. I was talking about your level this morning. I was talking about how this level you called out yesterday. I'm glad you're back because I wanted to give you kudos for this and give you love. Guys, man, this guy Paul is a savage, by the way. He is literally Nostradamus of the NQ. NQ-damus. I think I'm going to rename him NQ-damus because he's called the level yesterday that held very nicely. You could have made a ton of money on that level. And then this level he called afterwards. And it held very nicely. You saw the absorption in here. If you would have just went short last night around 7 p.m., you could have held that. And I wanted to go short with 1 micro yesterday, but I didn't because I'm a punk. And it's giving you all this. It's given us a very nice, choppy, but very nice move to the downside. You guys still think this is a bull flag? His level has given us about 921 points. Good job, Paul. Very good job, my friend. What is your account size? For the Tradeifys that are 50Ks and the Bulenox are 50Ks, if this 5-minute candle closes bullish, I am out of all positions. Nice job, man. Nice job. Yeah, let's see if we can get up to the likes of 20, guys. I'll tell you guys a secret. I got a secret, man. I haven't told anybody. Got a secret. Well, I wouldn't blame you for getting out of it, because we are getting a little bit of a trap here. But I don't know why 480 would be. It's the average daily range low, but these things usually don't really support price. But it's safer. I mean, you're probably flush right now. You're probably flush right now in the green anyway. So I wouldn't blame you. But I would say that we could still potentially come down to this 5% limit down area here. And then TopStep traders can't trade anymore. Another reason why TopStep's not up in my top 3 for days like this. I mean, we're not going to have too many days like this, hopefully in the future. But right now we are. And yeah, trading TopStep in this environment has not been very good. Yeah, I'm transitioning. I definitely am. I'm transitioning. How did you know? No, I am. I am transitioning. But I will tell you guys more details about the transition at 20. At 20 likes. Okay. She's giving us a yellow absorption candle to the upside. Definitely transitioning. About 30 minutes left in a 2-hour candle. 30 minutes is putting in a nice possible trap as well. A long might not be the worst thing in the world here. But we still have that 5% limit down area. And I think she may be reaching for that. Or the bottom of this trend. So I'm going to stay patient. Yeah, I think this area is where she'll probably want to... That trend line has been beautiful. I don't think she'll want to manipulate a little bit here, but she will ultimately go to this 5% limit down. So I'm gonna stay hands off. I'll stay hands off. If you guys want to see a trade, I'll put a paper trade on or something, but I'm staying off. We're green across the board right now, and that's something that a lot of viewers may not appreciate, the fact that I'm not putting on 100 trades. But I will tell you this much, the ones that are real traders that are here, they appreciate the fact that we can be patient and wait for the right setup instead of just being a monkey pressing buttons like I used to be. I used to have a banana and everything. And I used to just put on trades with my elbows. Didn't even care. Left-handed. I broke my right hand on purpose so I could start taking trades with my left hand because I thought something was wrong with my right hand. So I broke it. And I started taking trades with my left hand. That still didn't work. Heard about that guy who had a chicken. And the chicken would peck which direction the market would go in. And that chicken actually got funded and took a payout. It's crazy, man. It's a real chicken that has more payouts than most traders. It's true. Con's done for the day. Good job, man. I am staying away to avoid giving back any profit. Smart man. Smart man. I'm still considering activating a Bulenox account today, but I might just start fresh tomorrow with them. I can still add today to my Tradeifys. If I see a beautiful setup, that is. What's up, T-Bird? Your chart is the first chart I've seen since Asia. Really? Well, I hope it doesn't disappoint. hope it does not disappoint. And what a beautiful chart it is. What a beautiful chart it is. The chart of Nasdaq. I'm not a good singer, guys, I know. I don't know why I had this level. Oh yeah, this level is no longer something I'm looking at. Yeah, now I would be looking. It's 30. Have anything? Wow. Just wow. Wow. Yeah. This is bad. I didn't even get a chance to look at this on the 1 hour, but this is bad. This is seriously bad. We have two back-to-back absorption candles followed by a red candle. We're definitely going to this 5% limit down area. We are going there, man. Holy smokes. Smoke. Yeah. If we get a pop back into this trend line, at any point, yeah, man, it's going to be short-lived. Whoa, I didn't even see that 1 hour, man. That 1 hour was nasty. Did you guys see that? Paul's out of shorts and looking for a bounce back to 17,828. However, I'm not sure we get there today. Yeah, I don't know, Paul. I just saw something on the chart that I have not seen. I was looking for a bounce myself, but I don't know if it's going to come. And I'll tell you why right now. I'll go over it in some more detail. I had the same issue to many trades in a session. I had to go on a trade count. You know what I did to get my trading down? I said every trade I take that breaks even or I lose, I got to do 50 push-ups. And there was a day where I ended up doing over 700 push-ups. And then that got calmed me down big time. Yeah, look at this 1 hour. So this 1 hour is crazy. We had bearish absorption here. Bearish absorption here. Now we have a red candle confirming the direction. So what I'm saying is, yeah, we could get a bounce before we tap this trend line or before we get to this area. We could get a bounce just to clean up the, the late entries. But if we get a bounce, I think we bounce into this trend line maybe in the 18.6s. Maybe 18.6s, 18.7s, I don't know. Somewhere in here, if we bounce. We might not bounce, we might keep going. But I will tell you that this right here, my friend, is telling me everything I need to know, which is sellers are dominating this area. Sellers dominating this area. That means that there are probably some stacked orders in here, iceberg orders, whatever you want to call them. Just a lot of sellers willing to sell at this price. This overnight low, 15-minute IB low, this 700 area, super, super strong. It's going to be really strong. So if we retest this area in here, for me, it would be an ideal place to get short. Ideal. If we could see that. I'm going to move that in to this vicinity. I would love to see that. I would be swole by now, says the T-Bird trader. Yeah. 50. And if you do too many push-ups, then start with the squats. 50 squats. Definitely keep you active while you're trading. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna go straight down to that 5% limit down. Did you keep your trade open, Captain? Did you keep your trade open? Because this thing's still going, man. And I think we're going right for that 5% limit down. I think we're going, buddy. Yeah, I'm telling you, we squeezed every penny out of this trade. Which is the wrong direction, but we squeezed it. Storm, what's up, brother? Damn, we gonna see a limit down again? Yeah. Get ready, all TopStep traders. Captain's milking right now. Captain, how much you up, buddy? If you feel comfortable enough to tell us. Captain is milking right now. The captain's a farmer now, milking instead of sailing. He's milking this market. The captain goes down with a ship, I see, huh? Look at this. How many more captain puns can we come up with? Can you guys come up with a good captain pun here on what captain is doing on his short that he's completely demolishing right now? 340 points at NQ. and 516 on the Dow. On micros or minis? What's up, baby? All right, let's see if we get the 20 likes, guys, and then when I'll reveal my secret that nobody here knows. And maybe I'll tell you guys a dad joke at 30. We're at 79,000 on Bitcoin. We have soiled the mattress. We have soiled the mattress, guys. It is officially soiled. BTC has officially soiled, and it's not looking too good. On CFDs, so I am $1 a point. Not bad, man. Hey, when exactly is the overnight high and low? Says Giant Diver. Well, what I do to calculate that overnight high and low, I just go to a higher time frame, like an hour or 30 minute, and I look for the daily open. So the daily open was right up here. You see it right up here, this yellow line. I have this thing over it right now. See this yellow line? This is the daily open. So I look how high the price went, and I label it here, ON high. I label it there, and I look to see how low it went before 9:30. So 9:30 was somewhere in here, and I labeled the overnight low here. You have to go on a 30-minute chart to see the 9:30 open. So I labeled it right here, overnight low. And then I've been labeling, I don't know if this helps, but I've been labeling my 15-minute IB high and IB low, initial balance. I don't know if that really helps much, but I'm doing it to see if I see anything with it. But if I answered your question. No worries, Giant Diver. No, it's not midnight. It's just, it could be at any point. It could be at any point. It's just whatever the highest price reached overnight, London or Asia. And wow, I can't, wait. I wasn't even on the right damn chart. I'm so sorry, man. I was on the Bitcoin chart. Sorry about that, bud. I'll do it for you one more time, real quick. I would say go on a 30-minute. Look for the yellow line. Yellow line, well, for me, because I have it marked out my daily open. You can use a tool like Trader's Reality. It'll give you all your levels. Right here was our daily open. And then I mark out up here, I marked out the overnight high. So you see ON high right there. And then down here, we had the open at 9:30. So when 9:30 kicks in, which is right here, 9:30, the lowest the price got at that point before 9:30 was the overnight low. This was the open at 9:30. Right there. 9:30 open right there. This is the 30-minute. Yeah. So that's the overnight low. And then we have our 15-minute IB low here and a 15-minute IB high there. Whatever happens the first 15 minutes of trading. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen. I do that quite often, as you guys know. All right, let's take a look at this 12 minutes, see where we're up to. She could give us a little bit of a pump before we reach this 5% limit down area, but I'm not a taker. I'm actually very bearish myself now looking at this market. Very bearish. Very bearish price action. Yeah. Wow, but I'm telling you, Bitcoin, man. I was going to short that thing last night, man. I was like, let me be patient. Let me be patient. I mean, sometimes that patient stuff works, but not today. I'll tell you what, Bitcoin might give everything back. Bitcoin might give everything back. We're already at 1,500 ETH. It's about to break into the 1400s again. Yikes. Aye. Looks like for once maybe the chat's going to be right here. But now we're 50-50 exactly. Do we reverse back down 10% today? Now we're 50-50. Now you guys are making this tricky. You guys are making this really tricky. 3 more likes, guys. I'll reveal my secret. $123. Got it. Yeah. Man. Yeah, no, we got continuation. Instead of getting a bounce, we got continuation, which is fine. You can't always call them. Market likes to clean up those imbalances, though. Market loves that. In case you guys are wondering what imbalances are, let me go to the 4-hour and show you guys this. So imbalances are this whole candle right here is going to have levels that have not been given enough ample time for any traders to really trade them. So there are going to be levels in here that are going to need more attention. Right now in the 4-hour, we're not seeing too many. We're actually seeing one right now. Right here, this indication right here tells us that there is a level here where price needed to transact longer on the 4-hour. But if I change this to the 1-hour, we'll probably see some more. So we still have that one there. We have another one down here, but hey man, maybe it reverses from here because this is the last place I see an imbalance. But this whole thing is going to be single prints, and single prints do tend to also get fully reversed. So I wouldn't think for 1 second that we're going to stop there completely, but we could have a good bounce from there, and then we'll find our way. We could get a good bounce from here. You know, you don't need to be right much in this market to make money. A lot of confluence with this area. There's a lot of confluence here with this area, guys. So, you know, we could get something. Yeah, we could be getting a little bit of a bounce coming soon. A little bit of a bounce. There she goes. Yeah, she's still trying. I like to see some support at Tuesday's high for trade higher, although that's maybe silly. Yeah, she's starting to speak to us now, man. She's starting to show us here that they're trying to absorb the buying pressure. So whatever happens after this candle could turn out to be pretty juicy. Remember what I said about that 5% limit down area, man. Captain's all out of positions. Oh man, Captain saved himself. Still very weak price action here, even though she does want to, we know she wants to rip higher. She's still giving away very, very difficult vibes here. Yeah, you guys smelling a reversal soon? Maybe not this candle, but she may be coming soon. Yeah, it's possible she may reverse a little bit before this 5% limit down, but she's going to go to it. New candle showing up. Still looking bearish. Yeah, that 5% limit down is right there. She wants that thing bad. She wants that 5% limit down bad, man. What a cliff ski, for sure. Had to lock myself out for a bit, up 1,200 on my funded accounts. That's nice, man. This is typically where I try to press and blow it. Well, you know what you're doing, brother. Good for you, man. Good for you. We're going to see about getting into a position maybe for a quick counter trend trade, but we are looking for shorts here for sure. But I'd like to see a pop back into levels that could get shorted. Now, if this candle closes red, I don't know, man. Then I don't know. We may not be able to get past this level at that point. If this candle closes green or yellow, then we have a chance to go higher here. All right, she's going for that 5% limit down. Stand by. TopStep and my funded future traders may not be able to trade this. We're so close to -5. Yeah, I know. We are very close there. What time frame is on my chart? 12 minute. It slows things down for me a lot. Doesn't give me FOMO. More shorts don't seem worth the squeeze. Yeah. It may not. We'll see. Yeah, this thing could be eternal dump here. So far, we're going to be halfway down to our move from yesterday. Yesterday's move was 10%. Today's move already at 5. Already at 5% down. What's the ATR at the moment? She's pushing hard, isn't she? ATR at the moment on the 6 minute has dropped pretty dramatically. It's at 85. It was high as 94. Yeah, we're -5%. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, she's at -5% now, guys. If you're trading TopStep live accounts or XFAs or my funded futures, you gotta pump the brakes because you will get liquidated. And this looks like it's gonna sell off pretty hard here. The waterfall is here. Yeah, I don't even know if I expect a bounce at this point anymore. It looks pretty nasty. I don't know, guys. This could be a bull squeeze. You know, they got everybody bullish from yesterday. This could be a bull squeeze instead of a bear squeeze. It could be a bull squeeze. Long squeeze. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Very tempted to try it long. I ain't not going to lie. Very tempted. I'm gonna give her the 7 minutes she deserves here on this 12-minute candle. The 6 minute has about a minute left in it, so maybe that'll give us a quicker opportunity to see something we like. Right now, the 12 is still pretty bearish here. Okay. 30 seconds left in that candle. She's trying. Love to see a retracement to 18,642. Yeah, would be nice. Only time will tell. Nice. T-Bird is interested in our small groups. If you guys are interested in joining our small groups, which is basically an accountability group, it's called the STARS program. It's a group of guys, about 5 or 6 guys that will be in your pod, and then at the end of the day, or girls, we have a couple girls in there too, they will be in your pod, and at the end of the day, you guys just basically report back to each other. So make sure that you're keeping yourself accountable to what you want to stick to. If you want to be a more disciplined trader, well, we lay out your plan and we hold your feet to the fire. If you want to be a more patient trader, same thing there. So it's a very nice environment that you can not learn how to trade, because that's not what we do. We do share strategies, but we do not teach each other how to trade. We just hold each other accountable. If you guys are interested in that, jump over to our Discord and look for the little channel that says STARS program, and then you'll be good. It's possibly putting in another bull trap here, but we'll see. We just went 5% limit down, which is crazy. It's like every day we get these 5% limit downs. It's like not even a thing anymore. Isn't that nuts? How it's not even like a big deal anymore? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Was worth a shot. When do I get contacted on it? I signed up yesterday. Or give Armand a couple of days. He's a little bit under the weather. Love to see a retracement. It says Paul Young. Yeah, he's a little bit under the weather. Just give him a couple of days to get back to you. Give him a little bit of time. I reached out to him this morning. But we will we'll have an answer for you soon. Yeah, the bears are pushing this thing down, down, down. Two minutes left in this candle. Yeah, and she's gonna go more down. Very bearish price action here, very bearish indeed. Super bearish. Oh, yeah, she's cracked the 5%. Pretty solidly now. She's cracked that 5%, guys. She said, what 5%? Strength of the bears. Yeah, I know, right? This is nuts. Just like the bulls were showing yesterday, the bears are like, yeah, we can do this too. We could do this all day. It's the same guys. It's the same hedge funds. It's the same market makers. It's the same everything. It's the same guys. They're getting rich right now. These market makers are getting stupid rich right now. I'm telling you, these market makers are making a killing. Playing off of human psychology. It's really all they're doing is playing off human psychology. We just got to learn to inverse our thought process to kind of mimic what most retail would be thinking. Like this morning, I was thinking we could possibly go higher. It's retail thinking. Yeah, but who knows? You should have held on to your long smooth. You think? No. No, man. I would have been stopped out like 100 times over. You got to know when to take profits. That's been my biggest problem recently, is that I'm in profits a lot of times and I just don't take them, thinking I'm waiting for a bigger move. And then I start thinking to myself, well, the profits that I left on the table that day, I could have easily, you know, been up nicely. Just trying to show some signs of life here. Could be another bull trap. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, another solid bull trap. Yep. Bull trap all day. Yeah, she's still going. Massive, massive dumpiness here. All right, let's see if they can break above this trend line once again. Looks like the answer to that is probably not. Bears are so strong right now. Bears are just ridiculously strong. She's not stopping. Wow, what a move. Yeah, bulls are getting annihilated here. Crazy. Nothing for longs has presented itself in this drop. Or today for that matter. Yeah, I know, man. It's been crazy out again. Yeah, Paul, careful with the longs, man. These longs have not been really kind. There she goes. Maybe we get that 5% limit down. I mean, 10%. Next target will be 7% limit down. Yep, nothing too good here. Yeah. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. All right. Yeah, just giving a little pop now. She's probably going to want to retest this trend line, and who knows, maybe she'll hold. Maybe she'll hold. I was thinking 16K area to place a bottom. Could be, man. Pretty much anyway. Yeah. This is rough, man. This is rough. If you're in a short, God bless you. This was the perfect short entry in here. So far, this has been a disaster for the bulls. Look at this move. Look at this move, man. Yeah, what a dump there. 18,150. Dump. Nasty dump here to 18,157. Now she's trying to manipulate the trend line here, which she probably will. She probably will crack above it. This could be an area again to get short in the 400s. Because this was the absorption happening here. Traders on TopStep are not trading right now. Let's see what happens here. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. Let's see. She's trying to break above this trend line now. Let's see if she can. What a Karen this market is. What a Karen. She is definitely a Karen. Man. What a move she put in. If this goes, I was just mistiming my longs. Tough seeing it do what I want, but not being in it. I know, Paul. Tell me about it. I missed this long too. I missed this long too. But I don't know if she'll get above this trend line, man. I don't know. I don't know if she'll get above it. And if she does, she could get hurt right here. She could get massive dumpage right here. I don't know. Yeah, to me it looks like it's a continuation. But what do I know? I know nothing. BT is all the way down to 78.9 now. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she may not break that trend line. Timing entries, yeah. If you don't have the timing right, it doesn't matter what your idea, your bias is. The timing will kill you. The timing will absolutely murder you. Someone said top one if you use that has a 5-minute rule. Yo, top one is garbage. I heard from everyone. Don't even think about top one. I heard they are straight basura. I keep hearing all over X. You have to have a trade open for at least 5 minutes. Like, what in the world? I don't even know what that means. And they're gonna say, yo, we want responsible traders. We want traders that hold their winners. Yeah, okay. We want traders that are not gonna take profits, like me. That's what you want. Yeah, tough market here, guys. Tough market, man. If you guys made it green today, check yourselves out, man. Check yourselves out. This is not the easy one. Unless you know something that I don't know. ATRs just got crazy, I think. 96. Yeah, it got crazy. Yeah, let's see. Crazy price action right now. They're trying to hold this trend line, but the bulls are not strong enough here. Looks like they are still losing that trend line. Still losing it. Good try, bulls. Good try. No one ever said it was going to be easy, though. If this thing is going to reverse, it's going to do a lot of this here. It's going to do a lot of this. Why? I don't know. Craft or something like that? If they know, it's going to be in Spanish. Take a picture of it, upload it to Grok, and he'll tell you what it's called. You stop trying to be the first one in the move, Giant Diver? Yeah, smart, man. 5-minute trade in this market. Oh, man. So is the timing would matter if you use top one because of the 5-minute rule? No, I mean, a 5-minute rule is dumb because sometimes you can hit your profit target in 10 seconds. Sometimes it might take you an hour. So if you have a minimum of 5 minutes to hold a trade, how is that productive? There's a time-based stop or time-based take profit at that point. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. This market is relentless. This could have been a bull trap here, guys. This could have been a bull trap here, so be careful. But if we do find support here, this could be a pretty cheap trade. If we break under here just a little bit and rocket higher, it could be a pretty cheap trade. Let's see. I don't know if I want to be taking a risk here, taking this long. This would be pretty risky. Pretty risky, I say. But you just never know. A lot of manipulation has been put in. I would say there still needs to be a little bit more chop, maybe. A little bit more chop before the real move. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Volatility's back up to 35, and yeah, she is looking pretty crazy right now. Wow, what a dump. What a dump. Not even a chance. We might go 7% limit down. Could we go 7% limit down? Holy smokes, guys. Stop trying first. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Could we go 7% limit down? We're almost there. We're at 17,945 is 7% limit down. And I think that's where the market's headed right now. Yep, I think that's where the market might be headed. Does Bulenox have a 5% limit down rule on CME futures?
Actually, CME futures don't have a strict 5% limit down rule anymore. Overnight, they use a 7% price limit. Bulenox doesn't set price limits like the CME. Their rules focus on your account's drawdown, which can be trailing or end of day, depending on your program.
Okay. Doesn't look like Bulenox has one. That's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't look like Bulenox has one, so. Wow, 7% is right there, man. 7% is right there. I can't believe that, guys. 7% is right there. We're about to hit that soon. That's going to be interesting. See what the market actually does at a 7% limit down. Is this exciting or what, guys? Oh, wow. What a dump. Oh, what a dump. I wonder what TopStep now. They're just probably like taking shots like they were yesterday. Left any report back on TopStep's doing since they can't trade their live or XFAs? Wow, this is crazy. We're heading right. Oh, man. We're headed right to that 7% limit down. She's going right there, guys. Oof, man, guys, this is exciting. What's going to happen? Is everything going to explode? Is my computer going to explode at 7% limit down? Wow, this is nuts. Completely out of control. Holy smokes, guys. Oh, man, this is really, really nuts. We haven't seen this yet. We've seen a 7% limit up. We have not seen 7% limit down. And it looks like a lot of people here who said that market may hit 10% down today are probably right. Look at her go. It just keeps going, yeah. See? This is nuts. 267. Wow, it's another 220 points down. Oof, man. Well, she's almost there. Hold on tight, guys. Make sure you're sitting for this one. Make sure you're in your seats. All right, let's see what happens here at 7% limit down. Yeah, this is nuts. We were going to try to hit my 17,820. Yeah, we're hitting 7%. We're hitting 7% here. Oh my God, look at this. This is crazy. I have, like, doesn't it feel like your computer's going to explode when it hits 7% down? They're about to shut this stuff down. Oh man, Serbian squirrel nuts. Oh man, they're going to explode. My monitors are going to explode here. All right, there we go. We stopped. Market is stopped at 7% limit down. Watch it reverse back up 7% now. Watch it reverse back 7%. What just happened? What just happened? Who's going long? Who's going long here? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Yo, right to the tick. And she's not gonna keep going? Is she gonna keep going here? No way, man. There's no way. There's no way she's gonna pump now. There's no way she's gonna pump. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, yeah. She's gonna pump because I think there's no way. Oh, everybody's scared to go long now. Everyone's scared to go long, so they're gonna pump this thing like 7,000 points higher. Who thinks they're gonna pump it? You guys think they're gonna pump this thing 7,000 points higher now? Everyone's scared to go long. Are you guys scared to go long? What are you gonna do? Is this a bull trap again? Yo, what are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my God, they're actually moving this thing higher. Wow, they are actually moving this thing higher. No, they're not. Are you gonna shut things down here? The market is like a bomb, technical deactivation, guys, right now, and people scared. Yeah. All right, she gonna dump it? Everyone's scared to go long right now, so it'd be almost Did she crank the 7% down? No, I don't think so, right? I think they're trying to manipulate shorts. Yeah, I think so too. We'll see. Yeah. So far for that. Nope. They pierced 7%. I mean, are they still trading this thing? Are they still trading this thing or what? Because it doesn't look like the market has stopped moving. Yeah, of course, now she pumps. Yeah, what does she do here? She's going to give back the whole 10% more than likely. Mm. Mm. Wow. The heck is she doing here, guys? What is she doing? Wow, what is she doing? What does she want to do? Had to run to the store though. It looks like it's closed too early. Yeah, you close your shorts too early, buddy. I will say that. You close your shorts too early. Wow. We hit that 7% limit down pretty hard, didn't we? TP 200. Long at 19. Good job, man. Holding through close. Following close though. Oh, you're following it close. Gotcha. Look at the savagery, guys. Yeah, let's see what she does here. She looks like she is trying to push back into the 18,200 zone. That was a nuts move, man. That is crazy, crazy, crazy move. Look at the higher time frame here. Wow. Is this a sympathy bounce or is it actually a move? Wow, margin calls on AMP futures. Yeah, you gotta be quick on these moves, huh? Wow, this move though. Can we get a bounce here into the 18,200 zone? Looks possible. Looks very possible. Looks very possible here. We could get a move up higher. Wow, guys. Anybody in on this long? Following close? Yeah, you guys are. I wonder if you guys are in on this long. Laughter says, ha 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 ha. Staying off after the nice trade for me. My trading stop got hit. 165 point chat tomorrow. Take care, man. Yeah, we're getting at 18.2. Wow, man. What a move, guys. What a move. 18,000. Yeah, 18. Laughter is long. Who called that earlier? Somebody called it. It was Laughter, wasn't it? Wow, what a move, man, for real. Looks like she wants to go right up to that 5% limit down area now. 18,300 maybe. Wow, this volatility though is nuts, guys. Volatility is bananas right now. All right, let's see if she continues through this trend line. I think she can. So she'll break through. Does she come all the way back down now? Or does she break through that trend line? Only time will tell. All right, see if she gets a ripper to the upside here. All right, she's going higher. Let's see if she gets to follow through. Who called that earlier? Slept through that. Somebody did. Somebody called it. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, a lot of people are going to short it here, so let's see what happens. Either one. Long or short, one or the other. Long or short. Let me check some of your Discord messages here. All right, let's see what's going on. What a day, guys. What a day, man. What a day here. Finally pulled the trigger and launched a YouTube channel. Nice, man. Guys, my boy Tank just launched his YouTube channel. Simple Futures Trading. I'm already subscribed. I'm already subscribed to him, so yeah, I'm already got the notifications too. All right, we'll see what happens here. A lot of chop here. Possible up, possible down. We'll see what the NQ has in store for us. Slept. Oh man, you slept through that? It's all right. Maybe she'll give us this move up to the 5% limit at 323. We don't know. We really don't know. It's hard to say. Start trying. She keeps getting rejected from the trend line, but we don't know. Wow. This thing just walloped down, huh? Yeah, this thing is nuts. All right. Yeah, looks like she's going to break through here. Looks like that is what she wants. I think. This volatility is disgusting. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, don't let these moves get the best of you guys, man. Be safe. Be very safe here, guys. This volatility right now is just no joke. It's no joke. All right, so let's see what we've got here. All right, we're starting to get the bullish absorption here back into the trend line, but the problem is that I'm seeing is the fact that there's a lot of sellers, man, stacked in here, just waiting to short this thing back down to hell, right at this trend line, and she could lose that battle. Although this looked like it was a very nice trap in there. Yeah, these candles are crazy. Stop has to be extreme, I know, man. I want another dump to my level. Yeah, I don't know, Paul. I don't know, man. I don't know if what she's gonna do here, but it's interesting to watch at least. Yeah. Massive move to the upside here. If anybody caught the tip of this, man, good job. The market didn't close though. There's no real structure change yet, so we can still go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. She still looks bearish. The trend line has held pretty well. The trend line has held extremely well. Maybe that's all she wants. We'll see. Oh, what just happened here? Yeah, we just got disconnected here from YouTube for a second. All right. Yeah, let's see what she does here. She probably break through. She looks like she does want to break through here. Yeah, she looks like she does want to break through. Yeah. Let's see if she does, though. Let's see if she has the strength. And if she does, I think she'll run into some more turbulence here at the 328 5% limit down. And maybe even this area right here. This is a major area to watch. This was a bearish absorption area. Yeah. Very nice. All right, to that 5%. Congrats, guys. Anybody who had this long, because this long right now did just tap that 320, 312, 314. Looks like it wants to go to 323. All right, we're at this 5% limit down. Man, these moves must be in the hundreds right now on the ATR. Where are we in ATR? 120 on a 6 minute. Yeah, this thing is increased like crazy. Yeah, so we had the signal here for the trap. And remember what I told you guys earlier? It's about 3 candles afterwards. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect entry. All right, she'll be at 320 here in no time right there. She's there. Wow, what a day, guys. What a day, man. She broke down through this trend line, which we know she was going to, and manipulated a bit here. I didn't think she'd go to 7% limit down. That was just insane. She did it once, and then she did it twice here just to make sure she got it. Perfect move up. Perfect move up, man. What a beautiful move up. I've seen the market do pretty much everything, man. I've seen this market do pretty much everything. You can't make this stuff up with what she just did right now. Wow, man. Trader Goated, I would short these bounces. You would? Yeah, I think I'm done for the day here. It's almost 1 o'clock. I got to go soon. But I don't think I'd be shorting anything. I'm completely out of this market right now. 120 ATR right now. Completely devastating price action right now. In case you, unless you caught this long here, because these wicks in here, that these violent moves in here have been just destroying accounts. Unless you're sized down with a big stop loss, this is just a recipe for disaster. What's up, Jesse Analyst? How you doing, girl? Guys, we're almost there. We're almost at 20 likes. We'll uncover our secret at 20 likes if we can get it. Yeah, it went right to the 5% limit down. Now it's getting a little weak here. Wouldn't be surprised to see a double bottom. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Jess, are you trading this today? Oh, we got 20 likes. We got 20 likes. Uh-oh. I got to tell you guys my secret, man. I got to tell you guys my secret. I forget who it was. I think it was one of the traders in here said I was transitioning. That was my secret. Yeah, so I don't know who said that. I forget. So many conversations today. Yeah, guys, today's my birthday. I'm transitioning from 43 to 44. So yay to me, guys. It's my birthday. April 10th is the day of my birth. And the day the Lord gave me breath in my lungs. Put me on this earth for a reason, for a purpose. And with that being said, let's read our daily verse here. And we'll give praise to him and honor to him for allowing me to be on this planet as long as I am. Let's see what it says. All right, today's verse is Matthew 9:37 to 38. Then he said to his disciples, "The harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. Ask the Lord of the harvest, therefore, to send out workers into his harvest fields." There's a lot of work to do, guys. There's a lot of work to do. But there's a few people who are willing to do it. That's what this verse is telling us. A lot of work to do, and there's few people to work. Few people to do it. All right, nice bounce here. Nice bounce. If you guys took profits at that 5% limit down, would have been a good spot. Would have been a good spot as any. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. You traded overnight, Jess? Oh, good for you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I would never place Lou as a Aries. No? Yeah, I'm an Aries, man. I'm Muslim, but amen, brother. Thank you, Trader Goated. We serve the same God. Absolutely, guys. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate that very much. We almost made it to 30 likes today for a dad joke, but we'll try again tomorrow. But this market, though, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? We keep going higher? I think we get into this area here possibly. Maybe even tap the other trend line up here. Did we go right up there? I don't know. It's all very possible. All very, very possible. Yeah, so good day today, guys. Good day. I wish you guys well today with all your trading. If you guys are going to be going in any direction here, I implore you, size down, wide stop losses, because this right now is crazy. It could go either way, guys. We could get a move like this, another move right back down, double bottom, then go up. We could also see just a bloody, devastating right back down to the VWAP right there, the anchored VWAP, and maybe a retest of the 7% limit down to then just lose it again and go even lower to last week's low at 17.4. We could get that 10% limit down, guys. We could get it. Now, the beginning of that move yesterday, that move began here. The move began at 17.389. So we could literally take back the entire news candle at last week's low here. So that's why that makes a lot of sense for us to possibly want to go there. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate all you guys. Yeah, so we could literally go to 17.4. We could go to 17.4. All right. Yeah, that's something to keep an eye on. Appreciate all the wishes, guys. 4-hour chart looks tempting. Yeah, it does look tempting. It does look tempting. Now we are going back up to that 5% limit down. We are seeing this area here as possible resistance, along with this area here with the VWAP and the trend line. So keep all these levels in your mind here, guys. Yep. We made it to 200 views. Nice, man. 21 likes and 200 views. All right, so we're doing a little better now. Doing a little better. What? This was devastating. Who had the cojones to go long here? I hope you guys did. If you guys did, God bless you. This was a move of, if you caught the tip, it's a move of 400 points already. What am I looking at for a setup? Well, if we can't hold this level where we are at the 5%, I said we could roll back down, double bottom, maybe then go higher. Right now, it looks like we are pushing a little bit through there. So the next level I'm looking at is here, this 18,400. This was a bearish absorption area. We also have the 21 here. And if we get through here without any resistance, then we've got the VWAP and we've got the trend line up here that we could possibly get caught up on. So any of these spots here could be decent shorts. As far as longs go, like I said, double bottom, maybe from here, stop loss right under here because this was a demand area. This was a demand area before. So if this was a demand area, it should hold. If I went long, I'd be putting a stop loss in here. And it would probably be safe because they like to protect these areas. And then just let it go. Just let it do its thing. All right, so those are ideas for you guys. Not so much trade setups, but just ideas to keep an eye on. For myself, I am pretty done trading. I'm done trading for the day. This is wild action. I'm just going to call it quits today. I will try to go hit the gym right now and then go pick up my daughters from school. I wish you guys all the best, man. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back here. Hopefully the volatility dies down just a little bit. You only trade ES? It's interesting to see confluence with NQ. Yeah, it is, man. Take care. I am DBXX. Welcome to the channel, brother. Glad to see you here. Everyone take care. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.